Okay, we're back with more Miles Edgeworth. I don't think we're going to beat the game today, but we should get pretty close. And then next episode should be comfortable, I think. Picking up from case 5. It was a little loud in the equalizer. I'm going to turn it down here. Second number 1 from my right. What? It's not my birthday. Hongza says, a cub who disrespects others soon feels a disciplinary bite of an elder. Present isn't for you, it's for your younger brother's wife's younger brother. Okay. Got it. Should probably leave them to their alone time. Haven't talked to Long in a while. Yo. Call from Shina. Fill me in. You're gonna have to get in my way again. I'm just gonna do my own investigation. This man is my subordinate. Alabast has the strictest immigration regulations in the world. Had an incident. It's what we call a decision based on the investigation. The fuck? Ambassador Alba. I have no idea where this case is going. Ooh, the screen is shaking while he's talking. Who's saying hold it? We consider letting them into Alabast. Secretary has been murdered. Caught up in some very shady dealings. Completely unbeknownst to me. Not so fast. Who's my assistant then if I get to go there? wanted to ask, the lady over there, is she who I think she is? Still get to be a prodigy? You're the whip lady. You've done nothing so far, Francisca. Okay, got it. Talk to Francisca and the ambassador. In your debt. Bring Manny's killer to justice. Fountain pen ink. Bobbly's ink. Made exclusively in Bobble. So this is Bobbly's ink. Made from witch crystal oil. I think he writes with a like quill pen. Guarantee to you that writing with our ink is an unforgettable experience. Don't export it. If you run out, you're always welcome to come and visit our fair nation. Okay, so then not exporting the ink must be important in some way. Limited export because of some specific reason. Okay. I thought maybe I'd have more dialogue with him, but I guess not. Made so much progress. It's truly amazing. Oh yeah, Agent Hicks. That was the plane mystery. There are restrictions on the export of Bobbly's ink. That's classified. Discovered some well-made counterfeit bills, Leon called it, as soon as they started talking about their weird industrial printer in the embassy. Counterfeit bills? Impossible to distinguish bills made with the ink from real ones. Okay. When this document comes into play. Question was smuggling ink. Bringing the embassy's printing equipment. Counterfeit bills and the smuggled ink are missing. Okay. Counterfeit plates. Shall we get going? Didn't get permission to enter Alabast. Let me gather what info we can on the Bobbly's side. Okay. So it has 3 knives on the wall. Oh shit. It's kind of a cool animation. Oh god. It's Larry Butts. Larry of the House of Butts. Telling you, Ace Attorney is a smaller universe than Star Wars. Did you hear my inner monologue? Basically, anyone with any profession that conceals their identity can be any other character that has already appeared in the Phoenix Wright universe. They're prime suspects. Mask to Mask the Second? Okay, of course you do. I still wonder what a prosecutor game would look like. Hey, Detective Bad. Glad he's back. Hopefully he doesn't die in this case. That day, 7 years ago. Towards the end of the previous case, Bad started, like, trailing off with an ellipsis a lot. I don't think he did that in the first half. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Initial investigation. Okay. Just to have another reference. Why exactly was that man placed under arrest? He was born looking suspicious, but not for the reasons you suspect. a random guess? Seats were empty. A no-show. Member of the Steel Samurai family was to wait in a separate room. For some weird reason, that man was spotted in a different location than his assigned room. Okay. What? Alright, Larry, what contrived shit are you up to? Okay. Like how he doesn't say the name. Something smells, it's usually the butts. The king of troublemakers. Right. Like, outfit is in literally the outfit, or is in like job? How do I join this monk outfit? Just put on this monk outfit. Confess right now. He is frequently at the center of insane events. Edgeworth doesn't really do the whole key unlock heart thing anyway. On the roof. That wintry custom and the legendary hero. Okay, so Santa Claus. I wonder if that's a weird localization choice. Annual gift man. You realize Santa Claus does not exist. What the fuck? Alright. Let's do the Larry bit. Blade should match the blade that was used to kill Mr. Cochin. One of the knives is missing its blade. The Bastion knife did find its way into the ball. But how indeed? Still Samurai's primary weapon. It is just as Larry says. Yeah, that's a great question, Dodo. We'll see if this ultimately connects, but it feels like filler inside of a case. We even dropped off Kay and Gumshoe, so we could have a little Larry adventure here. Larry was trying to be Santa Claus. I think there's got to be some kind of like something lost in translation. The whole Larry's on the roof trying to go into a chimney and march thing. There's multiple weapons. Is there a problem? A wolf who aims on for 2 rabbits at once. He who runs after 2 hares will catch neither. Okay. Person shaking hands with the Steel Samurai is Ambassador Alva. Yeah, what the hell? There's a depth to this show that a young person like you can't fathom. Okay. Just straight up a tree with a bird nest in here. Two gorgeous flowers in full bloom. Passion flowers. Named by priests of the 15th century, the Passion of Christ. So Jesus Christ is canon in the Ace Attorney universe. Like, turns out Ace Attorney is ballsier than JoJo to just fucking say Jesus. Sapling growth log. Okay. Won't rest until I've inspected every nook and cranny. You don't know about mask to mask? Very possible for a universe to acknowledge the existence of a holiday like Christmas and not use the name Jesus Christ. It's a primarily secular holiday in most places. I think they said it earlier, though. They said that winter tradition. He comes on December 24th, not March. Weapon. Blood on the blade. Steel Samurai Daddy's second weapon. Okay. Single shred of fashion sense in the mask costume. Seen that pattern before. Several places, actually. He's got a Dorito. Okay. Thank you to steal the Primiduck statue in this room. Brilliant deduction, Edgeworth. Just a copycat, using the name. Out of work guy. Gosh, or no. Like casino. Lots of blood in the back of the head. It's bludgeoned. Just confirming. No logic things I can do yet? No. I'm trying to talk to the plant. I'm trying to talk to Larry about the sword. There we go. Why do you think it was used as the murder weapon if... Okay, it's fine. Maybe they hit him in the head with the flat of the blade. Would they use such a tale? Don't think I have anything else to investigate other than this. National treasure of Cadopia before they split in 2 countries. So we got little flowers on the pillar. Second time that there was like text and then the text got repeated after I inspected the thing. Weird. Hey Johan, how you doing? Very profound, Edgeworth. Okay, what? So clearly I'm already meant to be able to deduce something, I think. And this is a really strange segment because there are 3 parts where you can inspect the same thing twice accidentally, and it plays almost the exact same text. It's fine. Clearly missing something in here. Statue of the founder, Trini ducks. Only a few are allowed access to it. Instant jail time. Oh man, I'm jealous. I haven't had Ethiopian food in a long time. It's delicious. I'm getting by. Costumes from the first Steel Samurai. Nickel Samurai. She was shot. The autograph. Drawing of the samurai and the character of his face. Why did he waste so much time on the most useless parts of the autograph? So, when I complain about Ace Attorney games sometimes having too much text, like the line, "I've only just now arrived in this room, so the investigation now needs to begin." It's like, okay. Thanks, Francisca. Gathering as much information as I can. I'm trying to do that. Okay. Bad have anything for me, maybe? No. There must be something I can deduce on some of these screens. Let me look through my organizer real quick. Prosecutor's badge. Oh, it's profiles. Oops. Embassy guide. Steel Samurai's autograph. Steel Samurai Daddy. Married man of Neo Old Tokyo. Other Primiduck statue. Coach's body. Alabastian knife. Utopian paper documents. Knife handle. Oil-based ink. Counterfeit bills. Samurai sword. Assume that's somebody else's blood. I have no idea what it wants me to see here. I guess let's narrow it down to places that have a deduce option. Alright, so this place does. And I think the only other one is the corpse. When I checked this area earlier. Okay, this one doesn't have a deduce option. Statue have one. Can I like deduce? I'll just pick the other one. Apparently I was mistaken. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess if anyone in chat knows what I'm supposed to be comparing here, if you want to give me a hint, or maybe tell me if it's with the statue or if it's with the wall, or something I have to present to one of these people. So make sure I'm not missing inspecting something. Symmetry is a fine thing, but their interior design really suffers for it. This is all part of my elite investigation. Room is overflowing with nature. She had to go there again, didn't she? I feel like it's got to be something that I haven't deduced. So I've inspected everything else in the room as far as I can tell. We don't have any new logic options, right? Just smoke from chimney. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to Google it. Sorry, folks. Miles Edgeworth, Alabastian Embassy. Spoiler here, so I'm just gonna try to go exactly where we are. Chimney logic. statue. Okay, so it looks like there's something with the statue and there's something with the spear. I don't know what yet, but at least I've narrowed it down to those two things. Okay. So I guess we'll do the spear first. Go ahead and select a deuce, and then I'll just look through my organizer and see what. It's the only thing that involves the Steel Samurai, right? So just like connecting that's the spear he was talking about in the autograph. I have helped the spear. Oh, it's that it's bent? Okay, I guess, okay. But like the thing he gave me was a drawing, not, that's fine. Spear is clearly of a different shape. God. It's the embassy. I don't understand the relevance of this to anything at the moment. This is definitely in that obtuse plus trivial quadrant. Or not obtuse plus trivial, obtuse plus inane. It's interesting because I feel like case 4 was like almost completely straightforward. Maybe they just like put themselves in a corner when they decide that the final case has to be longer than all the other ones, right? That's not friendship, it's utter humiliation. Okay, so weapon used on stage. Larry hit it against a wall and bent it. It's hollow. Apparently there's something I can do with a statue. It's deducing something on the statue, so again, I'll just pick deduce and I'll look through my evidence and see if I can figure it out. So it's not the other statue. We tried that and said it was wrong. That would be the key, the knife, the handle, ink, bills. Oh, is it in this picture? Is this an orientation thing? Is it that the statue's facing towards the door instead of facing forward with regards to the shit on the back of the wall? Okay. Again, that's another one that I think there's another dimension to Phoenix Wright puzzles that I dislike that I haven't articulated, and I still don't know if I can articulate it, but it's like, it's not just that it's inane, it's not just that it's obtuse, it's that it's like, it's not clearly connected to what we're currently working on in terms of the case, right? Case 4 felt really good because it was, oh god, there's a murder, and it's in the police, or it's in the courthouse, and so everything that you're deducing has to do with the immediate problem of there's this corpse, what happened with the corpse, right? But here, the two things they want me to do in the room have nothing to do with the dead guy, Damask, right? Larry bent his spear, and at some point, unrelated to the murder, the Steel Samurai shook hands with this guy, and the statue was facing the wrong way. Now, like, if the statue was the murder weapon, if it had blood on it or something... Someone touched the statue around the time of the crime. Okay. Pink Princess. Is she a character we already know? It's Old Bag, isn't it? I was literally about to say, is it Old Bag? Jesus Christ. Hey, Stern, how you doing? Yeah. It's definitely a moment. That was ages ago. At least you're commenting on it. Uh-huh. It's auto-scrolling. This thing that Old Bag does. Letter from a stalker. Wendy, I'll be descending on you from above tonight. Your lovely night. The accent on Wendy. It must have been a tricky one to localize. All right. Currently operating on the assumption that the stuff in here with Larry Butts and Wendy Oldbag are going to be mostly irrelevant later in the case, but maybe they'll turn out to be super important. Has mistakes and bad penmanship. This is a case. I've liked most of the cases in this game so far, and most of the like individual puzzles in this game I tend to like. And I guess just to be clear, like I'm not annoyed at the small universe, oh my god, Wendy Oldbag is everywhere, Larry Butts is everywhere stuff. Like I get it, that's like part of the comedy of Phoenix Wright. That's what you get when you sign up for Phoenix Wright, right? The doggo. This dog. Aww. Missile. I like the dog sprayed. So, what the fuck? What? Oh god, that's a horrifying portrait. A meat substance snack. Yeah, I like her as a character, and I think it's funny that the characters keep recurring in ridiculous roles, but I don't know, my issue is less to do with the idea of character recurrence or overuse or whatever, and more just that sometimes it feels like these games are like trying to write to a checklist, or like they like pre-budgeted out how many puzzles they want there to be in each chapter or whatever. And so sometimes it feels like they're adding stuff just to give you something to do, you know? Retrieved by missile. Only one person here would own such a shirt. Detective Bad. Use the fireplace to dry the shirt? That lawyer. Guess I'm stuck marrying you. That's so fucking bizarre. What? They want me to make a logical jump from the chimneys, I guess? That she was drying her undershirt by a fireplace in a different room? Samurai dogs. Samurai dog was yours.
Hold it!
The samurai dogs are a present from the studio to the embassy. What? It's like they wanted to shove as much stuff into this case as they could. Like, it couldn't just be the embassy, it had to also be the Steel Samurai, it had to also be Larry Butts and Wendy Oldbag, right? But I like the idea, it's like super cheesy, the idea of the embassy that's split down the middle with a neutral theater. Like, that's cool. It has that appropriate, like, okay, this is definitely going to be a crime scene feel to it, right? Samurai dogs forced onto me. Yeah, that seems to be the gist of it. You let me pet the dog. There are a few things I don't understand about what he found. Okay. It is with great dread that I proceed and do what I must to solve the case. Can I say chimney plus undershirt from next door? Because these two actually use the fireplace plus smoke, right? No trace of this room's fireplace being used. Smoke was pouring out of the chimney connected to the fireplace. Sure he's not just an idiot? See, that's the problem with Larry, is like... You can just write anything off as he's just dumb. supposing is this. Smoke that came out of the chimney was actually Miss Oldback's fire. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Fireplaces of neighboring rooms share one chimney. So this... sure Agent Long is listening to Edgeworth over here like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, there's a dead body over here. X on the back wall of the fireplace. Oh shit, it's like Last Crusade. Nothing particular about the next room. It's a secret passageway to an uninteresting room. She couldn't move at all because of her stiff hip. She could not have been the one. This fireplace is completely irrelevant. Okay, well maybe it'll come up later. Go team? Question mark? What the fuck? We learned nothing of consequence. I mean, maybe we learned something of consequence for, like, down the line in the case, but... See, okay, maybe now I can put it together. I think that you can think of Phoenix Wright or Aviary Attorney or, you know, case investigation games like this in all the ways I've already described with you, like how obtuse the puzzle is, how inane the information is. But you can also think of it on like an axis of, is the information being gleaned tactically, as in, is it relevant to what we're doing right now? And is it being used strategically, as in, is the same evidence that was relevant to something we were doing right now an hour ago is going to be relevant when the trial comes up a couple hours from now, right? Like, I think the best Ace Attorney cases are the ones that you're looking for evidence in the tactical part of the game, and the evidence that you found has a puzzle associated with it immediately, and then that very same piece of evidence gets used in a different way later in the case, either at the trial or at some other point, right? Like, it's more elegant in that way. You're working with fewer game assets to tell a more complex story. So I think what's happening here is that the secret passage in the fireplace and the broken spear and the statue facing the wrong way have nothing the fuck to do with the tactical environment we're in, right? They have nothing to do with the guy who just died. But they're probably going to come up later. So usually I would expect it to be the other way around, that you would have like a little dead-end mini game where you get something that's tactically relevant and then it just gets dropped. Like, we're never going to bring up that again. But here it just seems silly that Edgeworth is like, I discovered all of these things. Investigation complete. I know nothing. I lie? To every crime in the world and then kill myself. A man who is ready to die is strong-willed. Oh, that's pretty cool, Leon. Is the Star Trek MMO considered canon? That's too bad. It sounds like it's run by people who really like Star Trek, right? Left the push card in the rose garden. Took a picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador. Had some free time, so I wandered around. I spotted the chimney. Chimney like that is a rare thing, you know. I wanted to play Santa and decided to give it a try. Ultra embarrassing. Oh, right on. It's its own canon, like the Kelvin universe is its own canon. Maybe that's the necessary modern follow-up to Star Trek that they're looking for.
Hold it!
Pushcart? Wheels on the pushcart got covered in dirt from the rose garden, but it made a mess. Alma said to leave it. Oh, interesting. Picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador. Disrespecting another country and their very own embassy? What the fuck? I don't... I need to read that again. Maybe the problem is this is all something that's just like struggling to come through. Lost in translation, right? Why does Agent Long and Francisco like start sweating? Can you believe it? I did something cool for a change. Honestly speaking, I don't know why they shake hands. Are you disrespecting this country? I feel nothing but incredible shame. Okay, whatever. Until my next appearance, I had some free time, so I wandered around. Listen very carefully and take this to heart. The whole point of your life is to cause misery and pain to everyone you encounter. True friends are bosom friends. Call on your bosom friend, whose shoulder you can truly cry on. Spotted the chimney. Chimney is a rare thing, Fanfiction. Nice, Jan. The kind of chimney I'm talking about is the romantic type. Women seem to enjoy chimneys? I feel like I'm reading something that was written by an alien. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know, maybe it was like the original Japanese was something really, really inappropriate or really, really untranslatable. And so they just did their best with this like Santa thing, and it's just completely bizarre. I'm actually super interested to read what the original was. Yeah, Gourd Lake. Not a felony to dress up and play Santa. Santa doesn't go around killing people after he comes down a chimney. Is it worth go? Well, I don't have any other. I have no idea, so I'm going to say yes. I don't know why. Playing Santa is quite a big deal. Did you know that Santa's job is to deliver presents to people all over the world? Who were you delivering a present to?
Objection!
What? The pink samurai? So the contradiction is that he said he wanted to play Santa, but he didn't have any gifts to bring to children? And that's why he's a liar?
Take that!
That lady. What if you were misinformed and earned the wrong impression? Then what? Okay, he was being a perv. He didn't know that it was Wendy, right? It's the stand-in request.
Take that!
I like it for the world building. That's awesome, Johan. Mindy. Case 5-2. Demonstrate that Larry Butts is still a pervert. Oh, this is all happening and there's a fucking corpse, right? Till the root of the tongue dries, one never knows the whole truth. Thanks, Agent Long. You're extremely tolerant of this guy. Yeah, it's amazing. That stuff is still great. It's not diminished by the stupidity of this section. Did he dress up as Santa? seriously trying to submit this, not as a confession, but as testimony? My claim is a claim claiming my claim. Really? Oh, Jesus. Wow, they really had to push it with this one. Yeah. So the Wendy with the accent over the E is an I. He wrote Mindy. And they did the trouble of making him write all of his I's like that. Like tonight, your loving night. Wow, that must have been a tough one. Good job, localizers of this game. But I still don't see how this is material. Like, we're not demonstrating a contradiction or. So I think we found the perfect Ace Attorney, a character is an idiot contradiction, and it was the judge looking through the bathroom window and not taking into account the fact that Gumshoe could have been sitting down. Right, that was great. Based on a person being an idiot, it involved having to come up with new information. Yeah, I think in the Japanese it must have been like the character was written badly or something, was missing a radical that changed the way you pronounce it. They really tried though with those EIs and I guess the WM. Extra tricky since they had to use an existing character in the form of Old Bag, right? They couldn't just like make up a name that was easier to write poorly in English. I guess that's why both the letter and the autograph are written so like bizarrely. All I wanted to do was to go visit Mindy.
Hold it!
Okay, so that's my you should present.
Hold it!
I have the evidence. Okay, well at least they have this, right? This has been kind of been an improvement in this game. It seems pretty consistent with whenever you're interrogating someone with telling you a hint as to when you're supposed to present without telling you what the thing you're supposed to present is. Or if like you're just supposed to press, it'll kind of give you a hint to that. So, present the letter? Question mark. Letter from a stalker. Don't even think about denying it. You have knowledge of this letter. Wayne D.
Objection!
This letter shows the person Larry had intended to meet was Mindy, the name.
Take that!
Take up penmanship lessons. I appreciate that they made him write all of his I's like that. Like, it would have been extra stupid if they hadn't have done that. Wayne D. Okay. That was probably a pretty cool puzzle in Japanese. Someone's out to get me, so they made that fake letter.
Hold it!
Oh, penmanship analysis? Okay, so I remember they gave this to me. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why is this written so awfully? Like, was it they just need to like fill the entire message because the original was characters? All right.
Hold it!
See, the inane aspect of this is that we already know they established what the truth was like minutes ago, and Larry's just being an idiot and lying for no reason. Here, proof. Confess now, Larry, to your miserable failure. I think this is worse than the end of case 3, where we had a pretty good case and then we had to go back and like simulate things in the haunted house. Like, I'm not just being mean to the game, because like I really liked case 4 a lot. I had basically very few complaints, if any, with case 4. Always knew you weren't the killer. Told you to trust me. I can attest that you're too stupid to commit crimes other than, like, sexual harassment. To the room of the elderly lady next door. People tend to like case 4. Right on. I don't expect that this whole case is going to be bad. I feel like once we get back on track to, like, the whole embassy thing, it's going to get interesting. I like the first part of it. Yeah, first part was cool. Oh god, Johan. I think if there's a particularly complicated English word that's like lots of I's and J's next to it, maybe. I was the one who found the body of the victim. Oh, now we're back to the case. Okay. Now that this shit's over. Beside him was the samurai sword. Okay. They just remembered. 2 guys are dead. Yeah. Right. Man has some serious issues with prosecutors. Prosecutors killed his family. I sense his hatred for my entire profession emanating from his entire being. Okay.
Hold it!
This time, what's that supposed to mean? No, just pointing out that it's annoying. Did we establish he died from blunt force trauma to the back of the head?
Hold it!
Glittering red and offering up the scent of blood. Sight and smell of blood. Blood on the sword belongs to the victim. The sword was made to only be used on stage, so it's not sharp. Okay, but it is weighty. It's heavy enough to beat someone to death with. This last statement is too important to let slip by.
Hold it!
The results confirm the blood on the sword matches the victim's. As dull as a vanilla envelope. Thanks, Larry. Okay. Okay, so we have new lines here. Specifically, he beat the victim to death with that thing. So I assume I have to present on that line. So far, we've always had to present on any new line. The blood on the sword belongs to the victim. Confirm the outline of his wound is consistent with the weapon. Well, actually, in case 4, the autopsy happened in the blink of an eye in the same room. Which I was willing to let go until they commented on it in the next case. That piece of evidence is true nature. What piece of evidence? The sword? Okay, I'm confused. See, I haven't learned anything about this sword, though. I only learned about the spear. Yeah, I guess that piece of evidence is the sword, right? Oh, alright, if he just says contradiction, it's probably wrong. Your logic is so badly in need of repair, you might as well throw it out, too. Dare to insult the courts? Okay, so that piece of evidence. The only other thing that's relevant to the samurai is the spear, but no one's talking about the spear.
Objection!
Okay, it seems like that was right. Why? I don't know. You know what this is? It's a long spear. It's Here's are the weapons of heroes throughout history. Take a look at this section here. Wouldn't you be able to tell that by picking up the sword? If the point is that the sword is also a hollow replica. Okay, so you're having to make the connection that because the spear was shitty, the sword must therefore also be comparably shitty. Okay. I'm okay with that reveal that actually it's hollow, but it's weird that we had to do it with another prop that previously wasn't connected to the first prop. Early summer rain jab. At least we're back on topic. Steel Samurai's special move was changed because of him? Wait, really? Surprised it didn't update the sword. Because he bent it, Larry couldn't do the early summer rain jab special attack. Okay. This is where the real gamble begins. Let the chips fall where they may. Unlike your father, I am not a genius prosecutor. One should have conceived of the notion to convict all defendants in the first place. Good for you, Edgeworth.
Objection!
It's the job of a prosecutor to make sure all defendants are found guilty. Is it? Your opinion. I don't believe that's all we are. As a prosecutor, I like to be a defense attorney most of the time. Perfect truth. That means the bridge I must cross will crumble beneath my feet. Let it crumble as I walk on towards the truth. Possibility that the sword was used in such a way that the attack killed Damask without bending it. What I need is evidence. It's possible to use the sword to kill someone. So he's basically suggesting that it's possible to kill somebody with like one of those hollow plastic lightsaber toys. I think it's the statue, right? Like, otherwise why would they even bring up the statue facing the wrong way? But there was no blood on it. So we're not allowed to touch it, I guess, is why we don't see anything. You left no stone unturned. Is that a fact? Okay, yeah, it's statue. So like the bottom of the thing has blood on it, that would be kind of cool. I guess maybe the objective with like the stupid Larry stuff is to put a gap between you deducing that the statue was moved and connecting that it was the murder weapon, which, okay. Like, I like that isolated deduction. There's a thing that no one's allowed to touch, right? And so when Long says turned up everything in this room. So this is the only thing that has the blood. That's the only thing that could be the murder weapon. Like, I like that contradiction. That's a cool one. But I still don't like the way that we had to find the weird connection between the picture of him shaking his hand, right? Because it didn't seem to be connected to the issue at hand at the time.
Hold it.
Capable of miracles beyond comprehension, a mysterious creature is man. Human body is a mysterious thing.
Hold it.
To see if the wound matches the sword. Well, I need hard evidence, but not hard evidence that we need to wait a few minutes for. As long as it's a possibility, I can proclaim it as much as I like.
Hold it. Hold it.
You call yourself a professional. Show me proof of another possible murder weapon. Only one other thing left. Okay, so it sounds like I have to present on that, but it didn't give me a new prompt. The place you could find blood was on the samurai sword. Even with luminol. Yes, I do. Okay, good. I believe there's no other door or possibility left to open. Allow me to force one open for you.
Knuckle back.
Yes.
Knuckle back. Hold it.
It was the real murder weapon. What could possibly be the one thing we're not allowed to touch?
Take that.
Take that. Primiduck statue. Neither you nor your men were able to examine it. To be an international incident.
Hold it.
Direction of the statues facing just before and after the crime are different. I think this would have been an interesting deduction without the statues facing differently in the picture thing. I don't think they needed that necessarily. Maybe they could have done something with the other statue and just established that, like, it has a facing on the pedestal. That'd be a way to use the old evidence a second time, right? Since we already have the old statue in our organizer. Like, it would have been cool if this one was facing right relative to the background or something, right? Then you could still just guess based on the whole... we've turned up everything in this room. There's something you didn't turn up. Unable to convince the ambassador. Then the investigation's at a standstill. And therefore Larry Butts is guilty. I'll take the fall if I have to. Less talk, more investigating. I want to know the truth. We can't stop here. Action must be taken. Spray some luminol on there. Okay. This is the real weapon that killed the mask too. It doesn't prove he didn't kill the mask. Like the bottom of it. Of course. This dirty smudge, it looks like a handprint. Well, they're not Larry's. Prints belong to Manny Cochin. Impossible. Did they get swapped at some point? Yeah, which is also why the whole knives being swapped thing. That's kind of cool. I like that this is actually the statue from the other embassy. Mask was killed by an Alabastian soil with the ball's national treasure. Okay, I think we're back on track now. I think we're out of the Larry and Wendy shit. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. One sec, my wife's texting me. Sorry. Been investigating our hearts out. What have you discovered? Probably something more useful. 0 progress. Are we getting rid of them because they're irrelevant? Okay, good for them for dumping the filler evidence. evidence that has lost their value given to Detective Gumshoe. I was gonna say that later, like, it'll show that parts of that were filler if they get removed. I guess they're still in there right now. Don't need this anymore. You're really gonna throw that autograph away? Steel Samurai's autograph scrunched up into a ball and disposed of. Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged. Okay, now we're back on the shit that matters. Got it. Thanks, game. It's just like almost saying it outright. Alright, the one thing that was connected to Larry Butts is the samurai spear. And I guess maybe arguably the samurai dogs? But other than that, it seems like they could have just cut that whole sequence and nothing of value would have been lost. Mr. Edgeworth. He's found nothing of any particular use. Investigation update. That's so pretty. Why does the flame burn green? Oh yeah, the oil that they use to make the ink. Ah, okay. I can already see where that's going. So can you, like, set counterfeit money on fire and it'll burn green? Why is Gummy getting to do all the fun stuff? What if they did that whole thing so that you could have Francisca as your investigation partner for that sequence? So they wanted you to have every possible partner for the final case. Alright, silhouette lantern. Wit crystal oil burns green, and we established Bobbly's ink is made out of wit crystal oil. It's used in counterfeiting. It's hard to tell, they're fake. Burn them. He really likes to give away coupons. Function does the open air stage serve? This guy goes from being like simpering to like super serious real fast. Duck statue. You know, Alabas and Baval used to be one country called Cadopia? Yes. ABC. Bequeath them to the King of Cadopia as a symbol of the country's wealth. I love that, like, the statue is absolutely crucial to determining who controls the country. And they're not kept on the actual soil of those countries. They're kept in Japan. In the embassy in Japan. China is key to diplomacy. Talking about the statue being the wrong statue. Does this say that it's the... Could please take a look at this for me. Sitting in Alabas actually belongs to the ball. I've already inspected it myself. It's definitely Alabas statue. I know because it's the real statue. Oh shit. Okay, damn. Some orders from leaders of the ball. Negotiate with Ambassador Alba at this event. Fix the results of the evaluation. What the fuck?
Hold it!
Just gonna choose a hollow gold shell. Oh, okay. Well, if it's hollow, establish that that's useless for killing people. Where are you going? Oh, I still had the Manny question for him, though. Give you a summary of what's happened. Oh, I see. It's just as strict as Alabast in their inspection of the people and things that enter their country. Only logical conclusion that can be drawn. Rose Garden on the Alabastian side. Okay. I guess we just walk right past the garden in order to get to the Larry Butts Wendy Oldbag adventure. It's a guitar pick. Water on it. Sure, that's not gonna matter. Oh, is it misused perfume? Okay. Left behind by Callisto U 7 years ago. The open air stage looks like a guitar pick. It's also wet for some reason. Oh, I'm sure it's not wet anymore. Shit, I didn't mean to leave there. Crap, I was gonna try to ask about Manny, but I guess it must not have been important. Sign here warning passersby to take precautions around the renovation site. The Greatest Great Thief Show. Variety tools are laid out. Wheelbarrow. Just let me have one for once. Best kind of ladder is the rope ladder. What? Any type of ladder is guilty of being dangerous during an earthquake. Gummy's a hard worker. Okay, so I think there's supposed to be a bunch of plays on words in the evidence area out here. We had that. Okay, nothing out in that area is interesting, apparently. Flat panel, a VCR, and a row of still samurai videos. I stole my tape deck. Mascot's getting a facelift too. Mrs. Monkey? Nice flowers. Wonder who they're from. Gatewater Imperial Hotel. Oh, Watergate. Did that come up in an earlier case? Yeah. The Nickel Samurai one. The head of Samurai Affairs. Progress, hey. Alright, now we have a assistant again. I guess technically I'm the assistant. Person who can freely traverse between the two countries at will? Preposterous. That not a single feather from the Yatagarasu shall escape my diligence. Okay. Alright, this is all fine. This matters. I love that for the entire last chapter to make sense, they have to have completely ignored this area. I wonder if it got added later, actually. Like if you just came straight here after the previous part, right? I guess maybe the spear will end up being relevant in some way. Nice try, Francesca. Statue of a woman. The lady's pouring water. Statue of the queen who spoke of love to King Primedux. Roses scattered on the surface of the water, creating a pleasant fragrance. The water is used to put out fires? This pool was recently used somehow in the embassy. Like to put out the fire? Oh god, damn it. Yes. Son? It's the prop child, Francesca. It's the prop child from the pram he was pushing, guys. I know that the comedy of this scene rests on the two of you assuming that a baby drowned, but... There you go. Good job, Edgeworth. Iron Infant is my cute little son. Larry. I feel like if they went to the trouble to make a little sprite of him popping out of the water. I wish the Phoenix Wright games had this sprite art style for the investigation sequences. So Ambassador Alba was to give his speech. How are people supposed to sit for this speech? They really should have made seating arrangements. Next game. Alba sat in this chair. This statue bears a resemblance to the Primedux statue. King Primedux in the battlefield. In order to save the queen, King Primedux put his life on the line and went to war. Can inspect the lights, right? I guess we got him over there. How's the investigation proceeding? Longzy says that's top secret. Finish checking out all the bystanders. 14 counts of pickpocketing, 16 counts of illegal parking, and one person ran a light. Oh, like in their history. Okay, I'm like, not like tonight. What's with all the pickpocketing? Do our bodyguard assignment at the end of the day. Receive orders from HQ to return home for an urgent matter. I am actually. About dragging the truth screaming into the light. Saw the thief with my own 2 eyes. You saw the shadow of the thief. Is it just like a statue in front of the light or something? Someone had unplugged the extension plug for all the outdoor electronics. All you saw was the thief's silhouette.
Objection!
Or something else. No one else had that shape. Figured out its true origin. What really cast the shadow? Can I scroll this thing? I can, yes. It's this thing, right? Something else must be added on top of it, though, I guess.
Take that! Objection!
Playing me for a fool? There's absolutely no resemblance to the shadow of the Atarasu. Statue is but one part of the whole picture. Is it the other statue? Those two combine? I mean, I don't see anything else on here that would make sense, so...
Take that!
The statues are, like, suspicious as hell. It's convenient. That actually looks much more clearly it. Yeah, fortunately, I feel like most players are going to bumble into this simply because there's nothing else of interest that it could possibly be once the game asks you to confirm it. That's how I did it. Because you can't tell just by looking at them. But when they're like, oh, we saw a shadow, it had to be the Atacross. It's like, okay, it was like, something was in front of the lights. Something else. How do you explain this grotesque shape? Yeah, you can tell definitely from the king shadow there. If her whole shadow is needed. Just the leaf, I guess? I apologize. But even the leaf doesn't look quite right when you look at the statue itself, right? And like the other statue doesn't look right either. This is that part. Oh, is that wrong? Why are you withholding the correct information? Alright, well, the number of options is very small. Oh, is it like the hand? Okay, I guess I can see that. That's... Alright. I like the two statues mix that didn't show it. This room seems so tiny, though. Did they have room to do all this shit? I love how they saw that and didn't immediately turn around to see what was casting it, right? That's the real far-fetched part for me. Like, like this room would almost have to be like a giant hall with like a balcony, and the statues are up on the balcony, right? Health bar is an actual health bar. Right? Investigation complete. Okay. So far, I like this part much better than the previous part. Hey, it's bad. I can't read anything that trails off in ellipses like that. I have family members who type like that, and I was like, my only target from the very beginning is Yatagarasu. So yes. I think there's a lot of like unintentional meaning that's conveyed through use or lack of use of punctuation in text. Sure, but you might regret it. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Right. And one woman claimed, I'm telling you, I'm a genuine international journalist. She gave me an interesting picture. It's a lot of... What in the world? Times they are changing. It's not just man, but evidence. Even they lie to us now. I want to go back and watch the beginning of Case 4 because I didn't notice him doing that in like the first half. Had the pleasure of dealing with a case involving a flying person once. Two, actually. Happens more often than we think. Okay. What a farce. Yeah, that's cool. You sure are as stubborn as a rock. It's all part of the plan. Good thing those statues were there. Bye, Francisca. I'm just waiting there. I do kind of like the idea of like having to swap between the different assistants based on which side you're on for the final case. That's cool. I still feel like that second part could have just not existed, and we'll see how it ends up impacting the end of the story. Maybe that's the problem, is they just wanted to alternate, you know, embassy to embassy, and they didn't really have a compelling reason to have us go to the other one yet. Right back where we started. Working on it. Get one thing straight. It's the work of the fake Yadagarasu. Only out to steal the truth. Okay. Feel free to investigate. He's definitely the kind of character that you expect to see a pretty crazy breakdown from later. Also the elderly guy, Alba. Compare the state of this room before and after the fire. Don't know that. Too many mysteries to be solved in this case. Uncle Dad. Only people can fly. Begin investigation. Person's body was taken in for autopsy. I don't like that his portrait sprite, the animation is always invading the other character's space. It is simpering. Which fire? You didn't hear about it. We had 2 fires here at the embassy. 2 fires? You guys didn't evacuate the building? Not wanting to cause a panic among the theater goers, A famously safe building when there's a fire nearby. Jesus Christ. Fire Eyewitness was the second one. Fires are so easy to hide. Second fire was contained to this floor, the third floor. Good lord. Busy all day. Woke up, brushed my teeth, set the fourth floor on fire.
Hold it!
Just fuck me. This is undergoing renovations. Permaduck statue and the Bobblese knife set are down here. The statue, key to the power of our country. It's kept in a Japanese embassy. I mean, an American embassy, excuse me.
Hold it!
Spilled some ink onto the back wall when I was burning the files. The ink turned green. I guess they're trying to remind me that there should be a connection between fire and the ink, right? This game does that a bit more, I think, than the previous Phoenix Wright games. I've noticed it where there'll be like some kind of incidental line of dialogue leading up to the part where you're supposed to make the connection between two things that puts the two ideas back in your brain, which is, I like it. The setup, remind, payoff kind of a thing. Master Alba, the Steel Samurai, and myself. Totally didn't set that fire. I think that's all, right? I don't think I have anything to present to him. Charred remains of a fallen ceiling fan. Yeah, this is weird. Earlier, Gumshoe was confused about what a ceiling fan was. The musical mobile for babies. Spin it right around like a record, baby. Okay.
Hold it!
The blade of the Bobbly's knife went. The killer walked away with it. Loot this bookshelf. Okay. You're the worst thief ever. Fox been with us since back when we were still Cadopia. No cuckoo clock. It's heavily damaged by the fire. There's ink, though. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Seal is unbroken.
Hold it!
It's super flammable. It's flammable as fuck. Burns green. Because I think I'm jumping to the end here, but I'm pretty sure what we're meant to do is deduce that we can figure out counterfeit bills by setting them on fire. Green flame?
Hold it!
I'm surprised they're spelling this out so directly, because it was an interesting and reasonable leap from the two pieces in here of the lantern plus the ink, but maybe it's just supposed to be a reminder. But I did rest after investigating not all of the nooks and crannies. Treasures of the world. Empathy phones are just like normal phones. What the fuck? I wouldn't put it past Phoenix Wright to have a weird phone like that, but... This task also fell victim to the fire. It looks like there's a lot of interesting things in the drawer. Flyers with coupons. Great Thief coupon. The 5-figure discount. I always love this problem. I feel like I see this a lot in games too. Like, you want to give a character a very non-sympathetic criminal role like thief or assassin in Growlancer 3 recently, and then you have to spend a lot of time backpedaling to explain why they're like actually a noble criminal that doesn't ever really commit any real crimes, right? I'm an assassin, a famous assassin who turns down all the jobs he gets. Why do you have nameplates in your own office? Just the rest of the note. Okay, so we don't have to deduce that. No, they bring up that Slain Wilder or Gray, whatever the guy's name is, like that he specifically didn't. All the people he killed were bad. He didn't assassinate any any good people or innocent people. He was famous for choosing which jobs he took or whatever. So, deduce. Shape of this notepad matches the shape of this note. It's like out of Monument Valley. It's a souvenir from somewhere in your country. Wait, really? I thought it was just like a torn piece of paper. Is that supposed to be... Okay. Sure. It's like a novelty post-it note. And the eyes don't look like E's. Found firmly grasped by the murdered Damask II. I'm gonna get a mild breakdown from Polino here. Do you have any documents that were handwritten by Mr. Cochin? Or follow-up. Job for Damask II. Find a way to make sure you're the ambassador of the reunited Cadopia.
Hold it!
establishing motive here. Benedict, don't headbutt the 3DS. Go unplug it. Hey, what's up, Gumshoe? Being bad, Ben? Corporal snuggling for a little bit. Exactly the room before and after the fire. Prosecutor and detective, your dynamic is just like theirs back in the day.
Hold it!
You learned your lesson, Ben? I know the answer is no, and then I'm going to set you down. You're going to immediately start knocking things over again. You call your secret weapon. Oh yeah.
Hold it!
It's pretty fucking important. It's definitely a thing Robin Hood would do. Recreate crime scenes. It's definitely going to be the fireplace, right? This is the power of a true vigilante. What? Fireplace, huh? It almost certainly has a secret passage behind it. I have to wonder if that was supposed to be an undershirt in the original. The mask to mask. Very comfortable chair. You're always touching everything at crime scenes. Where you continue your thief training. Yes, I'm sure. The Jammin' Ninja TV show. Someone move the clock. Grandfather clock. I don't hear any chiming. Did the clock freeze at the moment of the murder? Length of wire. That's interesting. I don't know. Examine the fan. Right, and it doesn't know that we already had this conversation because now it's happening again, but in the investigation mode. Fire died out. This fire only burned from the time the fire started on the 3rd floor till the Amaterasu appeared and caused a stir in Babal. That person could even be Mr. Koshin's killer. That person came into this room before you. Which fire-related piece of evidence burns the same color as these green flames? The ink.
Take that!
What? Just talking about the lantern? Okay.
Take that!
Okay. I think that's a getting ahead of the game thing. Only one other thing made for wood crystal oil. Explain it in a way even you can understand. Alright, this is the ink.
Take that!
Okay. Green flames in this room are not from a bottle of ink. I found the ink. Although, okay, that's fine. Could be any other sources of the ink. What do you suppose he made using all that ink? Okay, finally, beginning to really feel the energy coming from you, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, we're caught up on the things I'd already deduced from a while ago. Yeah, burn green. Although I thought we were going to use them to prove that bills were green. The word counterfeit. Mr. Koshin had permission to freely use the printing press, right? He's in the middle of the night. I never did think what he was using it for. Hey dude, why are you using our fancy Xerox at 2 a.m.? Oh, no reason. You know, flyers, papers, business papers. Are they updated though? All burned up. In theory. What does the wire say? Nothing new for him. Elevator was in use. Yeah, way to go straight to the elevator when there's a fire, Gumshoe. Okay, good. During the fire.
Hold it!
Rosso appeared, caused mass confusion, killed Mr. Koch, and then disappeared. Why did you not chase after the other Grasu? The embassy is huge. It got separated from the other staff members, was lost for a while.
Hold it!
And Interpol and detectives get assigned to guard duty a lot. Just a normal day. Yeah. Can be useful once in a blue moon. Agent Shenna got here before I did. Saw her coming out of the room next door. Huh. Why is that even coming up as evidence? Okay, so we know that there's going to be a connection in the fireplace, right? Examined everything in this office. There's one thing that bothers me. Ask the ambassador about it. Oh, right, because we were out of prompts for him. Appears to be similar to Ambassador Alba's office. Let's go. Fireplaces. It was the first thing I tried to inspect in this room. But I was like, oh, it's a fireplace. Okay. Okay. So I need to have a thing for the lock. Okay. Sure. I was going to try to connect the fireplace to Shinna being in the adjacent room, but I think I have to start with that. He worked hard to make Manny's room look like the ambassador's office. They're like, oh shit, right. This is Manny's room, not the ambassador's room. Connect what dots? Okay, so yeah, I was gonna do connected fireplaces, Shinna's location, but I think I have to do connected fireplaces this first. Secret passageway. Something out of a ninja house. Full of shit. Revolving fireplace used? Press the X. Something about this fireplace that lies in contradiction to the facts. Something is missing from the scene. I have no idea what they're talking about now. It's just like the Last Crusade. Doesn't match up with what Mr. Polino said earlier. What? That must be what they want me to refer to, but I don't know. Hold on, do I have Polino's testimony? Spilled ink onto the back wall while burning files, and the fireplace left ashes there. Is it like the lack of ashes? It sounds like they're just telling me present this when it said it's not consistent with what he said earlier. I'll take the hit if it's wrong. Time. Okay, looks like we're good. You burn some old files. You asking? Huh? Where did all the ashes go? Fireplace is caught in a contradiction. All I did was follow where our leads led us. You're about to dazzle us again. Basic logic. There's no need for you to dance around what I'm about to do. Use your secret weapon. Use your special skill. None of us know how to do this. So this is what I was going to do earlier until it gave me the bilateral symmetry thing. So, following fireplace. She was in the next door room, right? Although I don't know why that matters. Oh, I guess that's wrong. Well, I guess they didn't prompt me to start doing this until I got the ashes. Ashes. Oh, is it because like when it got turned, the ashes are on the other side? We could just open the thing and check, guys. Like, I guess they need to give us another puzzle. Even if someone did sweep them up, the fireplace is too clean for that. How do you go about spilling ink while burning files? I think this is another category of like thing that could be trivially proven if we just did something, waited a second, waited for the autopsy, right? You have to establish it before just like pressing on the thing to see. Can I connect that to Shenna? It was that person. Agent Sherna. Investigation complete. Okay, but like, what's her motive, though? She showed up in the previous, or not in the previous case, case 3, right? Previous case chronologically. Do you have anything on the organizer about her? Age, double question mark. Long's trusty secretary. Is investigating the room next to Koshin's office. Guess that's all we know. Running handwriting analysis on Damask 2's note. Alright, I'm glad they remembered that, because I forgot it. Hit through the revolving fireplace? Yeah. You shouldn't need to psych yourself up that much for such a simple task. Really did turn. I had no idea. I don't know if he can fit. I'm gonna see how messy he gets as a result. How misuse is related to the embassies. Well, I mean, there was the KG8 incident that involved the embassies and her sister. It's almost enough to make one completely mentally exhausted. Showing off your fancy schmancy logical deductions. The awkward zombie comic is really funny. Pretty accurate. Think things through calmly and the answer should come to us. You did the handwriting analysis? Oh no, he just went through the thing. Use that fireplace like a door. I can't believe he fit. I thought they were gonna make that a thing that's like, oh, he can't fit, so it has to be someone with a small frame. I'll even pay the cleaning bill for the trench coat. Detectives of this police department never clean or replace their jackets, regardless of the trauma they endure. It's that when you go through it, it leaves evidence on you. Edgeworth. I'm not going to explain that to you now. Only after the heist begins, to increase the drama. Yes. Alright, that was a much better chapter. So far, I liked, of the stuff I remember most recently in my brain, all of Case 3 except for the ending part of Case 3 where you recreate the crime scene, the haunted house. I thought that was dumb. All of Case 4, without any exceptions, I thought that was all good. And then I've liked Part 1 and Part 3 of Case 5, but thought Part 2 you could have just cut it and nothing of value would have been lost. These cool X sunglasses. Little cubs, never do they know the real fury of the elder wolves. Never know how angry I can get. Where'd the play money go? Ever since those things showed up in circulation, my country's economy has taken a big hit. Financial chaos. Wow, that's a hell of a counterfeit operation Manny Cochin was running. I'm gonna be friends with Long by the end of the game. No, you're good, friend. Wolfman and Secretary Lady. Hold it. Objection, pal. What's holding those cool X sunglasses on? They don't connect to his ear, right? She never took her sunglasses off in the third case, I don't think, right? Explain that to us. The only thing going on in my head is the pursuit of the truth. Okay. Absolutely she is. Do I get to prosecute finally, sort of? Person is one of the keys in solving the case. Person pretended to be the Edgeworth. I'll get to that in a second. So you don't put Kay in jail. Found the suspicious person at the open air stage on the Bobbly side. Called out to the person, but as soon as I did, that person ran off. Chase him to the 3rd floor of the embassy. Nope, they went in the first room, went through the fireplace. I guess they went in the second room, went through the fireplace, came back and caught her. Do we ever explore that? I love how there's like a fireplace that opens to a room and they're like, and it's a boring empty room, it's fine. No. How do you know that with such certainty? Because she was supposed to be right behind them? Question mark?
Take that!
Let's consider what would have happened if the Edgeworth had used the door. Kate screamed upon discovering Mr. Koshin's body. Run right into Agent Shenna, who was in the next room over. Nope.
Not so fast! Objection!
There's another person in that hallway, a certain detective, Detective Gumshoe. It's the most people we've seen plotted on the map before. Because I think she probably had a coat on and she like ditched it after going to the fireplace. But I assume that's gonna be like a critical fact later. The fireplace. So what you're trying to say? There must have been another way out. Yes, you got it, bud. Your anime majesty lines. Not only to 4 people. If we use this information unwisely, the truth may escape us in the end. Oh, okay. Because we suspect Shana, so if we say it out loud, she can... Okay, I get it. The window. It's the jacket being thrown out the window. But I guess then, how does the jacket get recovered? This is cool. Humans can't fly. Oh, they both had to line up for that mic drop moment.
Not so fast!
Language of evidence. Right. Very much has a rules for thee but not for me attitude, where like he can say whatever he wants. Proof the person Case saw is not the same as the one in the photo. I have no idea. Ink, counterfeit pills, passion flowers, note, product statue, samurai spear, samurai dogs, lantern, pick, perfume, fountain spouts. This is the only thing. After the first fire. Dude, I don't know. I guess I've got enough health that I could just start brute forcing it based on the ones that could be related. Okay, so everything on this page makes no sense. So we can rule all those out, I think. Everything on this page also makes no sense. It could be the photo or the fires, and I don't think we're getting to the fireplace yet. The testimony doesn't make any sense, right? Spilled. So let's try the fires.
Take that!
Oh, was it either the fires or the shadow? Is this like the timing or something? I guess that presumes that we believe K, but maybe we've already got Long on the same side of this. I get what they were going for with that, I guess. That I can answer.
Hold it!
It's alright. I can take care of him. Time for me to prove my worth. And she looks creepy when she's smiling. This is where the battle really begins. I have no idea why she's involved all of a sudden. Like, how does this all connect? The first fire assisted in putting out the fire. During the second fire, I was searching for the Yatagarasu that appeared in Bhopal. Searching, I heard a scream coming from the next room over. So in the next room, I was unable to catch a glimpse of the Yatagarasu. She's skeptical that the girl's Yatagarasu even exists. God, her smile is fucking creepy as hell. I wanted to corroborate your alibi. Got him there. She'll make no excuses for what I've done in every situation so far. I'm sorry. Yeah. She seems like a great character. Like, characters that seem unflappable or like you almost put suspicion on them, not only because of the what was the Roger Ebert, like when you have a mystery movie, you know, you have so few characters to pick from because you can tell based on how many speaking lines characters receive how likely they are to be the person who did it. That's definitely a running problem in these games. But I think that there's another layer to it where if a character looks like they would be shocking to see them break down, they probably did it, right? I probably should have suspected her sooner.
Hold it.
I guess they give us the occasional twist on that. Like Detective Bad looked like he was a pretty obvious red herring for that. At least doing the job of fireman. To prepare everything before I'm ordered to. Is this the true meaning of being a secretary? I don't think she smiled at all before. It's really creepy. The second fire, you mean the one that consumed the third floor of Babal, right? Water was pumped into the third floor via the windows. The majority of investigators conducted their searches on other floors. Could see that.
Hold
Heard that girl's shrill scream, immediately ran toward Mr. Koshin's office. She went in the other room, she threw the jacket out the window, and then moved around back behind Kay to frame her. Okay, so not that statement. What I do take issue with is the fact you didn't see the Yatagarasu. Able to catch a glimpse of the Yatagarasu. So that's connected to what Edgeworth just said. I need to repeat myself. I wish to make sure you are not misremembering something. We wouldn't want you to be accused of lying later on, would we? Grr. Skeptical of the girl's Yatagarasu even exists.
Hold it!
Proof. I have people who believe in me, and that's enough. It's not, though, okay? Urged Flaw in her testimony. Okay, so it wants me to present the fireplace. He only called her out on it on the third statement, I think. So not this one, not that one. Is this one that I'm not contradicting something, though? While I was searching, I heard a scream coming from the next room over. I was unable to catch a glimpse. I guess we'll do this one, because that's the one that Edgeworth commented on. Fireplace, right?
Objection!
No shit. Sounds like that's wrong. I could try it on the next one, because that seems easier to contradict. By your silence, I assume you agree with my conclusion. What the hell? I have some documents I need to attend to. Okay, we'll try it on this one. Wait, no, that's the one we just had. This sounds like something I can contradict, but I guess maybe the point is that because we know that the Yatagarasu went through the fireplace walls, she should have seen it if she was in the other room. I guess.
Objection!
There we go.
Knuckle back!
I don't see what problem you're talking about. Do you recall the secret we discovered? LMS isn't the only country with secret connecting fireplaces. Nani? I like her damage animation. Possible to have missed the Yatagarasu. Yeah. What is the meaning of this, Miles? Oh wow, she just called me Miles instead of Miles Edgeworth. She went in the room and she threw out the coat. What's her breakdown gonna be? I specifically threw the coat out the window. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Is this a court or a wedding? This is pretty spooky. Oh, that's cool. I guess her hair does kind of look like a wig, and that would explain why she's wearing the contacts. Oh, yeah, okay, thanks, game. I got it. I guess if I had like a month in between cases, that would be helpful. Yeah, I like that one because it's like, I'm sure the clues are there, but a lot of the times the twists are so heavily forecast that like you're trying to feel better for having figured it out before the characters do. Funny, you say? I wish they wouldn't have like actually shown the little intercut with Callisto U, but is it consistent too that she was a defense attorney? Like her smug smile, that's new. Do you have any proof to back up your claim? Proof that it was used recently. I actually have no idea. So we can rule out everything in these first 8 screens. So pick perfume, pound spots. Photo. Oh, is it the ash? Okay, I guess we'll try that.
Take that!
Right, but because of the way that they did the nonlinear storytelling, that comment means nothing since you haven't met Callisto U yet, and you certainly wouldn't remember it, I don't think, or suspect her to matter in case 5. So that's one where I think them telling the story out of order helps to not make it as obvious. Why is that a problem? Maybe somebody cleaned them up? Nope. Fool. Why are the ashes missing? The answer is simple. They're on the other side. See, this is an example. Like earlier, they made us come to that conclusion before So earlier I was like wanting to get on with it that, okay, you know, they went through the fireplace, but they wanted to like establish at that time about the ashes going from one side to the other. But I feel like the ashes would have made more interesting to bring here, right? But here it just happens automatically, I guess. That's such a cool, like, I also like the whole setup with her laughing too, because it's such a funny tick from her in case 4. And then to turn around and like reinforce it constantly through case 4 so that you remember it. And then make it kind of sinister in case 5 is cool. It'd be like if she suddenly took out a lollipop. No idea what you're talking about. The power of arguments. Once and for all. Rotating fireplace wall was used. You can't really call that proof that the Atagarasi used the fireplace. Show me your real answer with evidence. Finish our very thorough investigation. Found not a single suspicious thing in Mr. Cochin's office. I mean, that's not true, but... Benedict. Want to steal the truth, you never take your eyes off it. Mr. Edgeworth, you're right. Shall we begin? All you prove is that the rotating fireplace wall was used.
Hold it!
See, my explanation is not good enough. Not all that learned. He's always shitting on poor Gumshoe. You want proof the Atagrasu is the one who used the fireplace? I don't, actually. You prove that it wasn't? That's not how that works, Kay. Objection! Who was it that used the rotating wall? Show me your answer with real evidence. Sounds like a prompt to present. I had the forensics team check that already. So we should trust her forensic report. Already finished our thorough investigation. You did miss the statue, though. Your mistakes are my mistakes. Maybe this guy's not such a bad guy after all. What a great boss! He just hates prosecutors because prosecutors killed his family, basically. Not a single suspicious thing. The amount of things to press, I didn't get any new lines here. Not one suspicious thing. Well, that's bullshit. Maybe we could present on that. Agent Long really sticks up for his people. I hope Gumshoe gets a job for him. Longza says, all men are brothers, and friends become family. It's just dueling idioms. Loophole we can exploit first. Agent Shinna in charge. It's possible she may have tampered with the evidence. Oh. So, yeah, there's the one thing that hasn't come up at all. She tampered, it would have... They've used this specifically as an evidence of tampering, right? Let's try that. It might be okay. Say that you and your agents have finished your thorough investigation. Are you absolutely certain that you didn't overlook anything? Yeah, I think the like equivalent of the courtroom stuff in this game is just like strictly better. Pretty much across the board. I guess if it's one of the really silly cases like we were having earlier with Old Bag and Larry, maybe not as much, but because like to me the interesting thing is not finding when you're supposed to present. It's knowing when you're supposed to present and then figuring out which thing you need to pick, right? And it doesn't like just tell, it doesn't like highlight that statement in red or something. It's not that obvious, but it still gives you some kind of hint. Because there's two parts of it. One of them is like trying to figure out what the developers want you to do, which can sometimes be annoying, versus knowing what the contradiction is, which is the interesting part. Wasn't all we found. Found one other very important thing. There's more? Okay, I don't see how that one's relevant. That seems like something that Manny Cochin did, right? But I guess maybe that's another thing I could have presented there. Hold it. Part of that girl's machine. Are we going to call the machine into question? Inadmissible. No, thank you.
Objection!
Seem to have given you the wrong impression. In The Wire, we did fine. Okay. Oh man, this actually is kind of a prosecution. Sort of. Maybe there would be no other agents on that floor. Only pretending to be investigating the autography to the point of arresting Kay. Failed to inspect this location. I mean, we've never actually looked into this room over here, right? They just said, yeah, it's boring. Or they said it was boring on the other side, but they never let us come over here to scope it out. This is where I expect she threw the jacket out the window. I guess here? Or it's the elevator, but I guess I've got health to spare. Because they mentioned that someone was using the elevator during the fire. The room you claim to have examined. I think it's also nice that she was wearing sunglasses through all of Case 3 to kind of further throw you off her trail. Patiently waiting. Also killing your dad. Come should do an experiment. It wasn't that mentally taxing. Ashes and ink. But is it really worth so little? Some things you need to see. Makeup, a coat, and a pair of shoes. Yeah, I assume her face shape is the same. Does she show up? Both of them are in the profiles, right? Same nose. But they took some admirable steps to not make it obvious. Those aren't suspicious items of any sort. They all belong to me.
Hold it!
Why she just left them there and didn't stash them when she had all this time?
Objection!
Let's hear your opinion. Put it all out in the open. If you're really innocent, you have nothing to worry about. The coat. And the rest of the case I was wearing a coat. Wasn't created when you went through the fireplace. That soot probably got on my coat when I was helping the police put out the fire. There's some water mixed with soot. Don't lie to us, pal. Your words ring hollow in the absence of evidence. Set her coat on fire. I hope it actually is set the coat on fire, because that's what I was thinking it was going to be earlier. Set the bills on fire to prove that which ones are counterfeit. It's okay, Gumshoe. You're not very fast. ink.
Take that!
Burn files in the fireplace in the morning. Spilled ink in the back wall. Dark substance on this coat turns out to be ink. Prove you and this coat went through the revolving fireplace wall. Burn the coat. Good, I'm glad that's a choice. That's how you're gonna prove it's ink? For justice. Oh, okay, just burn the whole coat. Great. Whoa! Little sprite animation. Green flame. One who killed my father. Callisto, you? Oh, I wonder if she changed formality level on the Japanese there, since she was like, that manner of speaking. Insist I am this Callisto you woman, but you can't prove it.
Objection!
I want to see some evidence. Oh, the perfume?
Take that!
Sometimes I think they give it away a little bit too much in the text. Because those are the times where it's testing if you paid attention to their specific phrasing earlier, as opposed to deducing something. Fingerprint can be preserved for decades. Is it like super breakdown time? Nice. It's a pretty good one. You gonna try to shoot me again? I feel like they should be warning everybody, like, she's probably gonna shoot us. One of my many names. I have many names. What's your whole deal about self-claiming that she's the Yatagarasu? Mr. Faraday possessed such laughable honesty. Oh shit, she has a gun! I'm shocked. Shocked.
Oh,
Well, not that shocked.
Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
I'm the real Yatagarasu. Hey, Edgeworth. Yatagarasu has 3 legs. You know why that is? Captured Trader's gun for chicken nuggets. Always knows the exact location of the target object. Always knows how to disarm the security system. It's gotta be. I mean, I don't know why, but I'm gonna pick neither person. Seven real. A lawyer would have the opportunity to learn the layout of client corporations. Okay, I guess I don't see how that was supposed to be a hint, but okay. Fine. Hey! Don't kill Detective Bad! I guess we're not in the past anymore, so he doesn't have to die, but I'm still worried that he's gonna die. Actually, if he does, I think that would be fine. That would be a nice out for his character with the whole... all the other bullets have missed. That's cool. It has 3 legs. A defense attorney, a prosecutor, and a cop. I grow weary. Are we just gonna drop the whole thing about her sister? Oh shit. Nice. She's still my subordinate, so I'm responsible for her. Okay. It's fine. Hey, it's the knife. It just says, just pick the handle. You get it. I'm not even gonna tell you. Because sometimes they'll like word things in such an awkward way, like, ah, yes, That matches to this piece of evidence. I feel like switching to knife handles just made it, like, easier to prove that she did it. Mr. Coaching with Alabastian knife. So this seems like this is the end of the game, but I looked up earlier for planning purposes. We did this last episode. How many parts there are, and I think there's still a couple parts after this. So I guess we're not finishing today. I'll save once this is over. I don't know. I don't think there are any loose ends left to tie up. They bring back the voice line for that. That's nice. Problems? Do you want another framer? What? I didn't call Detective Bad being involved as one of the 3 legs. That was kind of cool. The person who stole the key was Mr. Faraday. Why did you become a member? Oh, I guess they're creating a loophole now. Or not a loophole, a loose end. Real ringleader is still out there. To be discovered in the next episode. Second, I'm just gonna let Andrew know I'm going a little over. How did you do that? Out to the floor, these fell at my feet. Pretty hair sticks that I thought I should return them to you. What? Okay. Didn't kill anyone tonight. What? Not saying it as a sore loser. Think of it as a hint. So cold and dark. It's Zeromus. It's the Cloud of Darkness. It's Necron. soil on the ends of these sticks. Sticks with a candy stripe pattern on them. There's dirt on the tips. There's dirt here. It's ruining the beauty of the hair stick. I don't know. These are by far the most bizarre hair sticks I've ever seen. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay. With this, I can retire in peace. Down to the wire, we almost didn't make it, but we did. The ringleader of the smuggling ring. Bit of logic earlier. It was brilliant. Okay, well, at least he didn't die. Although I would have been completely fine with him dying, and in fact, it would have been almost perfect. Like dying, saving K, even. Basically, whenever I'm playing a game or doing a story and I suddenly am very concerned for the safety of a character and don't want them to die, I feel like that's the perfect time to kill them. I don't know why they decided to have him trail off with an ellipsis constantly. Oh, that sucks, Leon. What? What? Oh. Nani? Oh, they've... I mean, there's a murder in every chapter of Ace Attorney. Sometimes known characters. I wonder what they're trying to, like, communicate from the Japanese with the ellipses. Maybe he just, like, is supposed to speak really slowly or deliberately or something. See you, Ravenon. Have a good vacation. Okay, at least they're tying that up. Oh yeah, I guess the whole Amano group thing hasn't been tied up. Japanese has a lot of filler words and phrases that don't provide information but inject space into a conversation. Okay. Like, different from, like, and or so. Or like. I can't not read it, though, as him just, like, trailing off dramatically all the time. It was then that you literally stabbed us in the heart. And Faraday, he died for it. It's like ums, uhs, and likes, okay. Let's do you with another pseudonym. Trump card? Turumpocado? Directives card from the big boss. Oh shit. It's in Dwarven runes. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. So that's what the white cards are. Thanks, Bad. They keep calling it a smuggling ring, but I guess it's more like a cartel or like a corporate espionage thing. Structure can get long without getting ungrammatical, which doesn't work in English. Sure. So the ellipses might fill in for that. Maybe. They seem to specifically be businessmen, but I guess that would apply, right? Oh yeah, they're tying in case 1 too. Is the boss one of those who cannot be brought to court that Mr. Faraday spoke of? This game's about like getting justice against the uber rich. Ops. Oh, that's cool, Leon. Is this really the end of a legend? Hey, All right, future Marstead. It seems like the game is done, but you've got more. So keep going. I guess that's a good stopping point for today, though, because I think that's effectively the narrative end of that part. I always get paranoid that this isn't going to save properly. Okay, end part 1. That looks right. Cool. So we should be able to finish this next week and have some time left over to do a few runs of Enter the Gungeon. It'll be a good game to swap to since runs are pretty quick.